Good morning, everyone. Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck. Hi, everyone. Good morning, Oda. Good morning, Henry. Ugh. I literally put no lizards allowed in the title, and look who we have here. A literal lizard. Like, get the fuck out of here. No lizards allowed, bro. I literally... Because lizards are not allowed to see Endwalker content. That's the reasoning. No lizards allowed. Girl, you screaming me out here? Wait, are you also sick, Oda? No! Oda, no! You need to get better. Also, welcome everyone. Good morning. I need to do dailies tonight, probably hitting 70. If you hop on the game right now, we can run dailies. If you hop on right now, we can do dailies. Nah, I was like, where's Jiki been? Jiki's been laying down in bed. Okay, guys, listen. I built this perfect contraption where I spin my drawing tablet around to face my bed, because my bed is right next to my desk, right? I spin it around. I put like my second blanket behind my head with my pillows, and then I have my other blanket in front of me, and then I can use my controller to do farming on Final Fantasy. Perfect contraption. I need to nap. Slept like 3 to 4 hours. Don't want to be dead for stream. She's been laying out. Well, listen. I found the perfect way to play Final Fantasy. Only getting up for raids. Listen, I'm not about to play raids on controller. I do not know how Qualia does it, but I'm not about to play Final Fantasy raids on controller. Controller players in Final Fantasy actually scare me. Like, they're not real. There's so much Final Fantasy 14 content on my feed. That's good. It's telling you to go play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, where you can play through the entirety of a Run Reborn expansion, and also the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and also the award-winning Stormblood expansion, up to level 70 for free, for no restriction on playtime. I still got that shit. You cursed me. Now I get old Final Fantasy shirts on my feed. Yeah. Stormblood was award-winning because of Xenos. Xenos made Stormblood award-winning. It is, like, based on story-wise, still kind of really fucking shitty, but Xenos is just such a good villain that I won an award. Gotta break out the copy pass. Yeah. I think I still somewhere on my PC have, like, it written down, like, crazy bold fonts and everything. Does Xenos show up after Stormblood? Yeah. He shows up still until Endwalker. No, so A Realm Reborn till Endwalker is one whole story. It's one big fucking story. And then Dawn Trails is a new storyline. So you'll see Xenos till Endwalker. Ugh, handsome, big, buff, scary Garlean men. Oiled up. Dude, Xenos is literally... I love Xenos so much. Sorry. I miss him. This is the only reason why I play Final Fantasy today. It's because I started missing him. Oh, why couldn't he be real? I know I'd be dead if he was real, but why couldn't he be real? I may be in and out because I'm fist fighting Twitch to fix shit. No worries. We've been grinding too much low level content for her. Yeah, gang. Like, every time I have to queue with you, I can't like see cool content. Except for that one La Habrea and id something fight. I like that one. I saw at least 75 Final Fantasy 14 streams on my feed in one day. That's good. That's not bad. That's good. It's telling you to play the game, Brianna. It's telling you to play the game. It's time for you to hop on the grind. Remember, it's for free for the first 3 expansions. Remember that. You gotta make me dual stream to YouTube? Well, why? Yeah, I'll be honest. The only reason I stream to YouTube as well is so I can keep my VODs. Only reason. Like otherwise, I would love to stream on all 3 platforms, but TikTok be killing my shit. It actually just kills my things. It's like Return to Final Fantasy. Yup. It's telling you. It's like, come back. Come back to us. Return to your home. Nah, gang. I'm like, if I ever see anyone on YouTube, bro, they're kind of chill, right? Except for like those 2 times where people are like really fucking weird. But otherwise, I just keep it for my VODs. My PC's not happy, but you know, it is what it is. Well, at least since lizard art allowed, I have to come for my streak. No worries. Take care, Olas. Take care. Oh, I just got such a bad stomach ache. You know, okay, since we're having guests today, right? I can't really do my midnight go to the kitchen runs, right? And so I asked my mom when I was up earlier. I was like, "Hey, could you like make me the rest of like the gnocchis that we had, and just like put them in like a box and like put them in front of my door, so when I wake up I can go eat something?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure." So then later on, I'm sleeping, and then suddenly I wake up, and I look up, and I just see my mom's shadow hovering above, like from the door entrance, because my headboard's like on the door side, and she just put like the bowl on my bed frame. She's like, "I didn't want to put it in front of the door because of the dogs. Also, take some bread. Also, good night." It's like, oh man, this is fucking. I mean, the just the side of like the shadow of my mom hovering above me, that was kind of horrifying. But yeah, but my stomach hurts now. I look, hi Diablo. Thank you for stopping by. I've been doing great. Anyways, enough me talking here because I need to preserve my strength. Because every time I talk too much, okay, I don't know if y'all get this because I don't know if y'all are big talkers, but every time I talk too much, like on one singular day, right? The next day, my lips just fucking crack open, but not like the inside of it, like around it. And it's so bad because I don't drink enough. I don't drink enough. And then I realize too late. And then I have to deal with it. Like, literally, I have to then deal with it because then I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, as soon as it starts hurting around my lips, nah, I know I'm too late. I know I'm too late. I gotta deal with pain for the next 2 days because I just yap too much. I yap too much. Suggested for you, Final Fantasy 14. That's great. Dang, you shouldn't be complaining about that. Final Fantasy is the GOAT. Then, and if you don't talk for a while, that happens. For me, if I don't talk for a while, I sound like my balls dropped. I literally sound like a perfect femboy if I haven't talked in a while. But that doesn't happen more because I'm too much of a talker. I'm sorry, femboy lovers. It's not happening. Anyways, back to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy IV. I don't even know where we are. I'll be dead ass. We're somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. And you can't tell me because I don't know. I don't know. So now, no, now I sound like a femboy because I like woke up literally like 10 minutes before stream. Listen. Final Fantasy's calling you on my feed. Yup. Listen to it. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm stick drifting. My controller's connected. Get out of here. I have to like unplug it when I want to play Final Fantasy on my PC. Like keyboard and mouse, not my PC. Keyboard and mouse. Anyways, we have to go over here, but I don't know how to. Oh no, we have to go here. I'm just teleporting around. I love that emote so much. Jimmy! Alright, let me... How is the game volume? Alright, music is turned off. No more music! Hold up, you can't even hear it. Why is that? There we go. Alright, we are in... Oh, Isabard. We're in Isabard. I don't know how we're getting... Oh, by the way, guys, I finally got the 2-seater mount, or 4-seater mount. I just popped the fucking party finder, and I got a veteran to join me, and they're like, you know what? We can do this. We can do just the 2 of us. They're like, we can do just the 2 of us. Like this boss is so easy. Back when I did it in my day, I soloed it, and now with the new update, you can solo this boss with Dark Knight. It's so easy. It's literally so easy. And I'm just like, gang, I'm a level 95 astrologian. I'm not gonna be any support to you. I'm going to die if we do this. I literally like stood up told her like, I'm going to die. And he's like, nah, you're fine. And I suggested to switch to Dark Knight. He's like, no, your heals are better. It's only if you have like level 100 Dark Knight. I'm like, oh God, if you say so. I'll listen to you if you say so. So, yeah. Then we couldn't do it though because I got like, so in the fight, at least in the Savage version of it, there's a stack marker and a spread marker. Stack markers means you need a stack on top of each other. There's like normal stack markers that like pulsate and they go like toom, toom, toom. You got a stack, right? Everyone got a stack, except for like maybe the tanks. Or you go stack on top of the tanks. So the tanks don't gotta go to you. You know? Let me touch you. Why won't you let me through? Gang. Don't be playing with me. Right, and this fight, and then there's spread markers. Everyone gets like, I don't know, some kind of thingy, and you need to like spread because it's an AoE attack. And then there's, for this fight, there's special stack and spread markers because it's a Savage raid, and those are harder. Yeah, those are harder. And for those ones, you gotta, yeah, stack and spread, as the name entails. But if you do the fight with only 2 people, so unsynced, you kind of are fucked. Especially I was kind of fucked, right? Because I got both markers. I got both the stack and the spread markers. If the tank got the stack and spread markers, they could have survived it. Me? No, I'm dead. But then I realize I have more abilities. I keep forgetting I have these abilities. So all of these that I have like here in this corner, actually you can't see. My fat ass is in the way. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. You patiently for so long. But I guess so much fun all the time because it's a sign. It wants you to play. You should listen to it. Listen to the final and the fantasy. Those are my favorites. Never mind. Here we go. Hold up. I need to size myself down a bit. There we go. Bright like a star. Oh, I have waited you patiently for so long. I love the song. Flow is so good. Like for real, the Final Fantasy shorts I get are years old at this point. Well, it's not a lot of people that do Final Fantasy content anymore. If you see most of the time, like anything Final Fantasy, like newer, it's mostly about the raids. Avino! Oh, we get Archon Loaf. Archon Loaf! The ones I get are like 3 years old. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to High Crucible first. Let us return to Mulberry Orchid. Oh my god. Fill in the blank. I should play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV! Yeah! Bro, this place is so nice. This is why I'm like so happy I'm finally an Endwalker after like, I don't know, 2 years of playing? Mulberries are tasty. I've never had mulberries, I'll be honest. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Should I go back to do my really cringe voice impressions of every character that we meet? I remember we did that way back. I don't know who told me to do it. It might have been Devo. But I did like the voice impressions for the characters. You know, whip up my really bad voice acting skills. You know, goof around. Elise! Just sweet for the most part. I've had them dried on ice cream before. Hold up, I don't even know how they look like. Mold berries, you say. Oh, these. Himbeere. Actually, I don't think they're called Himbeere. They're like a distant sibling of Himbeere. Himbeeren. Never mind. Heidelbeere. Nee, Brombeeren. Das sind Nee. Die Mühlbeere. Never mind. It's the same name. We have Himbeere, Brombeere, and Mühlbeere. Those are like the three that have like really tiny dot, like really tiny, like, you know. And they're like little, yeah. You know what I mean. A lot of parks have those trees for decoration. The berries are a nice bonus. I remember we had a lot of these like bushes in our school, and we used to like pluck them. And then they told us to stop plucking them because we get food poisoning from them. We never did. They just didn't want us to eat the berries. I remember that very, very strongly. Where the streets turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razat Han. The architecture and decoration make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where the store takes us. Where we going? We're about to go to the mines. Alfredo, talk to me. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the large of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the ward scales. Come, let's join them. Can I touch the Aetherite now? Okay, no I can't. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. I bet I don't have it on. Oh, not the Endwalker music playing.
These are the talismans we
Ah, it's voiced. Stop.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Shadows grasp, forgotten footfalls.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few
Never
of those
mind,
journeys.
it repeats. I'm upset
I
now.
find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Go get him, Marianne.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
They're not gonna be safe and secure there. I'll tell you that right now. They're getting stolen immediately.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana. Oh shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Oda.
Nidana?
My fucking dots
You're
are
awake?
gone. What up?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Dude, Nidana's such a cutie. Great researcher, an absolute cutie.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww. Look, this is why Alize's best
And
girl.
I am truly grateful that you did.
This
I
is why
cannot thank you
Alize is
enough.
best girl.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
It's not over here, gang. We're still at war.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Look at her.
Talisman? Is this true?
Aww. I love the little sigil on those boxes. I really wish there was like a hairpin or something that we could get.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Aww.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna die? Why do I have a feeling she's gonna get
Oh,
stabbed?
it was all worth it.
Davying 411 is petting the Jiki.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh, why am I glowing? Oh, the Heidelin flower.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It's a flower from Mama Heidelin.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What is Akasha? I don't remember what Akasha is.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Okay, never mind. I'm not the only one. Where'd you
Akasha?
pull that flower from?
It is
My
one of
ass.
the unseen energies defined
pull it out
by
my ass.
Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Oh.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
As far as
New
scholars
energy?
often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha
make
can neither be
sense.
created nor destroyed. It is
Oh.
beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Is it like Asian power? The light version
The
of
only
it?
thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation.
You see, I'm a
or
veteran.
Exaltation
You
when
see,
you've
I'm a
transcended
veteran
the
of
usual
the
limits of your
battlefield.
capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I didn't know if
I'm
Akasha
glad my
either.
haphazard
I'm
explanation has
guessing
piqued
that's
your
like where
interest.
we dabble into like
But even for us,
the light side of the
Akasha is a
essence.
somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Gang, that was more than enough. We have a new energy.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I like your words, elephant lady. Right? Her words are like kind of fire, bro. Like,
Shall
that's
we
such a
depart
nice
for Charlian,
explanation
then?
for it.
I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Like, it's such like a nice explanation. Like,
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded.
I think,
I suggest you rest while you can.
I haven't seen this guy
From
in a
here onward,
while.
sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I love the grid. I love me my mans. I missed all these characters so much. I haven't done story in like a good long while. I think last time I played Final Fantasy Story was literally last year. Like before Christmas. I stopped for such a long time. Alright. We're going to Charlian. Damn, that long? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We didn't play Final Fantasy this year. I think. Or maybe we did. Actually, we might have. But I don't quite remember. Nope. Did we play Final Fantasy this year? Gang, I actually don't remember. You haven't played Final Fantasy this year at all? I haven't? Most I've seen has been Slime Rancher, then Faz, and Rivals. Oh my god, shit. We haven't played Final Fantasy in so long. Alright, back on the Final Fantasy grind, it is for me. And finally Warframe. I think from today on out, we're gonna switch between Warframe and Final Fantasy. Flippin' floppin' between them. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, We have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sanctuary suggests, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Castile. Kryl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it panning a thesis or defeating the deformed entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodging now? Let me go to bed. I'm glad you're enjoying Warframe as much as you are. Warframe is I'm still kind of iffy about Warframe, but I really want to give it a chance, you know. I'm gonna keep playing it for a bit longer. My day off today, I've been playing games and sleeping. That's such a vibe. Rest well, Zig. You gotta rest. Gotta rest. Look at that window view.
Take heart.
Oh my god.
Well.
Why are you talking to me? Midgar Soma, why are you talking to my ear? Please. That gave like Ordis fucking talking in my ear out of nowhere. Look at how cute they are.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Dang,
We've
I
bought
love
quite
them.
a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Later on, I'm joining some friends for Warframe and grind out. Hell yeah. Community voice is broken for me on Firefox for some reason. Interesting. Look at all that food. I also love Tataru's haircut. I really wish they would have that for... Look, it's the burger scene with Gratia. Yes, good boy. Eat that burger. She don't like pickles. Look at Gratia eating his burger.
Lest you
Oh,
wonder,
I'd crack that
we
cat
invited
boy.
Estinian as well,
Why would I invite a Stinian?
but he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank
Fuck,
you."
I want a burger now? For
I
real.
suspect Charlian cuisine is
No,
not to his
thank
liking.
you. Burger.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Ugh, I hate a Stinian.
What? To perfect his brooding
Look
stare?
at him eating the burger. Look how cute Gratia
Next time,
is.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Look at Gratia.
An excellent idea.
I'm sorry.
Of
Y'all
all
have to keep
people,
looking at our cat
warriors
boy.
must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Poor Stinian. Get that guy out of here. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Oh, I remember that.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to
Fireworks.
think of it.
Fireworks.
Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Oh my god! Fuck you!
Flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow,
Whoever
As
redeemed
if-
pipes. Zig!
reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people
Fuck
with
you.
renewed hope.
I'm chilling with my cat boy at the dining table.
Indeed.
You're ruining the moment.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
Like Grahatia's voice actor
I know we've
is
not
so
yet
majestic.
triumphed over the Kilroy,
Ugh.
or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard.
I remember back when I
It is
first
this
started
pursuit of happiness that
Shadowbringers.
gives us the strength
When I
to
looked at
carry
the
on
trailer,
day after day.
I saw like his Krista X Arch form, and I was like, that's Gratia. I know his lips. I think Val was there. I was like, that's Gratia. I know those lips anywhere.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation
Hey.
spell of yours was quick enough.
That's my cookie.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm
He's
still too
boning.
slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap
Bro,
I
you
simply require
crazy?
more practice with this
Am
new
I
magic.
crazy?
You unearthed it from the
Look at
depths
those
of
lips
Numenor,
though.
I
Plump
presume.
and big. Very kissable.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of Arcane tomes. It was necessary to
Kiss your local
facilitate my
cat boy.
solitary
Remember, chat.
explorations.
Kiss your local cat boy.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
See you later, Jiki.
Yes,
Take care,
well,
Zig.
after a fashion.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Have fun gaming. Rabbit pudding.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I can hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
You short king! Short king Grahatia! Short king Grahatia! You can't reach the library books! Look at him! He's enjoying himself. Ugh. I need my personal little cat boy. For the moon. Are we pushing Anna till dawn? Can we call it tonight? You know, these are my quarters.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Damn. They've confiscated my room. What did they hear? The flower's glowing green. Is it glowing for every Ascian shard? I wonder. Because we had blue, then we had yellow, now we have green. Oh my god, Xenos! Oh my god, Xenos! Oh my god, look! Oh my god! It's fucking... It's fucking Xenos! I haven't seen this man in ages! Oh my god. Fuck, he's so hot.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
Shut the fuck up,
Do you
Fandaniel.
not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or
They chose his
fashioned
voice
from the
actor?
skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
By Xenos' lovely, lovely wife. Look at those
Given how
lips.
many we have at our disposal,
I can recognize them all by
the
their
loss of
lips.
a single spire is highly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Struck him in the heart. Look at that man.
Our foe is bold enough.
Oh.
Of that, I can assure you.
I'm clutching my balls right now. This man has me literally in a
Yes,
chokehold.
very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Of course not. I'm literally the best.
No. All else is equal.
I'm special.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
He can fill my throat whenever he wants.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
This guy's a
I
romantic.
basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He looks so confused and so like weirded
How
out.
wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
He wants to kill himself. Not on my watch, Xenos.
I don't know whether to
Not again.
envy you or pity you.
Don't pity Xenos. He just
You
wants to fight
question
me.
my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me.
Face blindness?
So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Vanellios. Face
Until one
blindness?
day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Gang, look at that
And
nose
soon,
though.
very
I'd
soon,
sit on that face
the
if I
rest of
could.
the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That nose looks very cinnamon. I'm sorry. I really can't contain it when it comes to Xenos. It just just spills out of me. You know what else spills out? Gang. No, after literally after seeing Xenos, nothing can literally make me literally go as fucking feral as he can. I do not know how he does it. But something about this like disdain for anything else but me? Gang. Listen, I'm not the possessive type. But you know, like the thing that he literally treats us equal to him, but not equal to all the other tedious things. And also, especially, gang, I don't think you were here when that happened, but he literally killed his fucking dad because his dad tried to fuck with us. So he literally just like, you meddled with someone I told you not to meddle with, you're dead. And he literally just sliced that guy's, like, fucking dead. His own fucking dad. Because he's like, no, you are mine. That's literally Xenos. Oh my god, we're going to school? Sound the bell, school's in. I don't want to go to school. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the stadium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Chagan. I do not know what this. Thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yustol and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join? Oh yeah, I found a hint that your man and Endwalker will be playable. No, he's not. He's literally an NPC. He can't be playable. It's not a thing. You can't be a Garlean in Final Fantasy. You could be Bunny Girl, Cat Girl, Tiger Girl, Big Buff Woman, Tiny Potato, or Human, or Buff Human. That's all you can be in Final. You can't be Garlean, sadly. Sadly, that's not a race. I already know what happens. Oh, Adishir? Oh, gang, don't fucking hit me with Enfield when we're talking about. I didn't read. You literally said Enfield. I'm so sorry. I'm so focused in Final Fantasy. I did not see you write Enfield. I'm so sorry. That's my bad, Oda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep seeing clips of like Adishir being like really upset about something in Enfield, but I haven't played the new story, so no spoilers yet. I'll get to Enfield's story at some point. I'll get there at some point, but now it's Final Fantasy. I have to deal with my number one priority man. Adishir's like number 3, number 4. Get in queue, Adishir. Get in queue. We're literally here with my main husband. Adishir's my man. Xenos is my husband. Glock it. Then it's settled. The tunes will be coming too. Assuming Alfino can tear himself away from his new toy, I'll let you relay the troops while I go ahead to the phenomena. Considering my recent impurity, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for the time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. I was doing the tutorial stuff and ether damage was listed as damage type we can apply. Oh, interesting. Alright, where are we going? Hold up. Elise! What are y'all doing? I've no tasting of sage weapons. Heading out for a stroll? The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say, our notoriety precedes us. Alfino of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma meter, no less, will want wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Which since at ether or being playable at some point. I'm guessing then probably Adashir or any other like character from the from whatever, I forgot what faction he's from, but you know, probably that any like a character from their faction might be playable. Plus Adashir. Oh, do not autoplay on me. Here it is, Phenomena. While I expected you made note of it before, we can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expensive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices, and so forth. As the center of what would later become the stadium, it was established to promote the study of ethereology phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope exceeds it to to include every conceivable fact of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomena was decreed completely, and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question that the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been drinking so much, but my throat still fucking kills me. Like, it doesn't quite feel that it's like in my, you know, I don't know, it's the wrong pipe in my throat. I don't know which one it is, but it's the wrong one. You always did enjoy giving a grand tour to new students. Time for Octamel then? I can't go downstairs. We have guests there. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He wasn't top from back then, youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the stadium at the same time, at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In our respect, I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legendary Alfino Levier began. We would expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades, hopefully. Well, be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the aberration the student body has for... Oh, adoration! Gang, fucking kill me. Adoration the student body has for Alfino. And with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Motachagan. I don't know how you say his name. Other facilities tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's found of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they have seen him. Time to go on a search mission. Monteshen? Maybe? Gang, I don't know. He's such a weird ass name. Excitable student. That was Alfino Levier, wasn't it? The Alfino Levier? Yes, he was with his sister, Master's Baldessian granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event for epoch shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Alifo should be a better idea. Would be what? I don't know. I can't read. Oh my god. At time in a minute, I'd break. Alifo. Dun, dun, dun. Are you lost? Wandering in the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're the trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. And orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at the Searchers Meet. Wherever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisces, this tongue of Gigantode, that it's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I'm tracking down my miscellaneous kickbacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I'll say that one. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Marker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curries? Fuck me, bro. Not to mention almighty frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Ha! In the meantime, it's taken me to tell you all this. The scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I've a feeling you'll need it. Gang, you're... Wow. Okay. She did not help me for shit. You did not help me for shit. Alright. Where are we going? The other way. Alpino's famous. Hold up. I wanna see. Gotta love snooty scholars. Yup. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the scholar has concluded. The scholar? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levio's graduation thesis? I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy of I cannot, and I'm not reading now. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you're incurred in ear of the forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see your butt heads with those old coggers. That must be a slur. That sounds like a slur, bro. Slur towards scholars, bro. Oh, this place is nice. Oh, is it you? No, level 11 student. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums. This place looks nice. Cute. Nice setup you got going here. Down the corridors. We're just walking back and forth through the halls. Oh, there he is. Hello, kind sir. He's the one who saved our life.
Ah, I remember you.
You better remember me. Save my butt cheeks.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well,
His
I
fit
could
is
hardly
kind
let
of
that
fire.
Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Alalafa with a deeper voice
I
always
can't
throws
believe
me
how much
off.
you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, if fair brought a
Kryl
tear
has
to
like the
my own
deepest
eye.
Lalafell voice. Everyone else has a really high-pitched one.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind, Matoya's
Yeah, I've been putting up
prize
with these
student.
people since fucking a Rome Reborn. I can handle it.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him, bro. I need help on that.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore,
Is the script part
if
of the
particulars
uniform,
were
or
made
did
public,
he choose
it would
that first?
incite
No, it's part of the
widespread panic.
uniform. They all have like long.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yes, study time. Only time I'm actually excited to go to school. Final Fantasy School. Dora sitting there. That's crazy. Story time, chat. Pay attention. Damn.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Body? I don't know. I don't remember. Corporeal ether. Magic. I love that answer. It's just, magic. I don't actually know if it's magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but
Man.
nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
That's magic. I got it right. Give me the
This
point.
is the
Give me
form
half a
with
point.
which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
So that's why they eat the Archon loaf. To up
In
their
contrast,
ether, but still get nutrients.
the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
That's how we got Grahatia here. By taking his soul and
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
welcome to the
Now, what would happen if that
The
paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether
item?
as comprises the memories.
I think that's what item. So like chi or mana. Yeah. Exactly.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In
I don't know why
fact,
we're getting this
exact
lesson
phenomenon
now.
Was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
From us when we fucking got transported to the Crystarium.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Never mind.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I'm guessing it was a deliberate act. I have a feeling it was a deliberate act.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the
Orchis
Charlene
Mecanista
prohibition
Dalis
against the
Cardinal.
practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
I want to join.
Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Sure, not totally manipulate the masses. I have a feeling that I'm pretty sure they literally already did.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
But the Essence are kind of destroying the ethereal sea.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Adam, 45 seconds.
But there are those memories that are
snooze it again.
indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
I don't know how long this cutscene's gonna be.
What happens after that?
I'm out.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I wish we'd gotten this lesson before Shadowbringers, because this explains a lot of fuckery. Because that literally explains how we got
Well, I think that's
Guaratia
enough
into
education
this
for
world.
today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Bro, okay. Gramps. Oh, that's kind of cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to
Like a
our
book or something.
alumni and the students of Valdesium,
I wonder if any of
this privilege is
this was in
extended
text,
to you as well,
text
my
load
friend.
back then, like a book. We don't have a lot of those. The only like bit of
And I
lore that
suggest
we
you
get
speak with
from
Ki
textbooks
Aliapo. She's well
is
known among the artisans
random
of
scrolls
Sharlia,
scattered like in
and
dungeons
her
or
network
stuff,
of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
or like
I
NPC
wish you
quests.
all the best in your pursuits.
But you need to like
Wheresoever
actively
they
search
may
for
take
them
you.
to find them. Like otherwise, everything is just in the story. They explain everything. That's what I like about it. It like lets us live through it because look, for example, when he was like explaining about like the body, about the soul, the memory, and the corporeal ether, it was basically explaining or putting into words what we experienced back in Shadowbringers, where our memories and soul were transported to a different shard of the world. And then we needed to find a way to get back, right? In doing that same exact process, we got there, back into our bodies. And that was like the whole like premise in Shadowbringers, or like the post-content premise of Shadowbringers, was finding a way to get our soul back into the main body, but also the memories, keeping the memories intact, which was I think the soul was the hardest thing to get into the body. I'm pretty sure because the soul is a very undiscovered area in this game. Like no one knows anything of how to keep the soul like really stable. That's why back in Realm Reborn, when Y'shtola basically like helped us to, or like helped us escape and teleported her and Thancred away, she teleported her soul and memories into the ethereal sea. So it's like it's exploring all of it. It's so nice. Reminds me of that one season of Slime Reincarnation. Don't know which season. I barely remember that anime. Like barely. I remember like the first season really strongly, and then the rest is all blurred. Even though I literally watched it like 3 times. But yeah. So and now that now in Endwalker they're putting into words what we experience in Shadowbringers. Because then at the end we also try to get Grahatia. Because okay, the hardest person to get from the Crystarium where we were back into our world, because they were on the first shard of the world, and we are right now we're in the main one, the first shard, or not the first, the home base shard. I don't know, I don't remember the name, but back then though, the issue was with Grahatia is that there's already a Grahatia in this universe right here, like where we are right now. We already had a Grahatia. So we had to go find that Grahatia, which we left in the Crystal Tower in a Run Reborn, and somehow make him fuse together, like accept himself, like his Crystarium version of himself. And so did the Crystarium version need to accept his version in this realm. It's so fucking insane. And that's how we have our cute little cat boy. That's why, because Grahatia and the Crystarium is like a couple hundred years old. Like, he's Gramps. That's why he's so, like, calm and collected since Shadowbringers till now. But, like, really hyper and, like, really young and, like, really, like really youthful in A Realm Reborn. Because that's, like, his younger self. And now we have fused the younger Grahatia with the older Grahatia. And both memories are both still intact. And so is the soul. This is giving Genshin Impact lore, like, type brain shit. My brain hurts. Yeah, gang, it's so much information. That's why I love the game. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intention of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Onyx. Perhaps on the way, we could better acquaint yourself with Chi Alifo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. A little cat boy. We have to talk to that weird scholar again. Oh wait, is she not here? Oh, this is a quest. Hold up. Why can't I do this quest? Quest not available. High class. Oh, this is for that. I don't know what level doing it. Is my botanist for? Oh, I can do this with my botanist. Alright, I'll do that one later. Guessing those ones there are for all the other classes? I don't know. I'm confused. It's fine. It isn't season 2 of Slime Reincarnation, by the way. Yeah, gang, I don't remember shit. Me's no remember nothing. Raha, look at him. Cat boy, a precious little cat boy. What'd I do to that cat boy? Oh, and it's Ice 9 kills. Oh my god. Oh, I need to read. As expected, news of the warding scales has met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leaders of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbard. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? God, this guy's so fucking ugly. I'm so sorry. I hate how Estinian looks. I've never liked how Estinian looks. I've never liked his character. Only time I liked him was when that one time where he spent too much money. It was kind of funny. Only time I've ever liked this guy. Phew, I didn't realize these crates are so heavy. I wouldn't complain though. Vitra, I think that was her name. Vitra and the alchemist of the grand work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. So you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with the foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. He has to revive everyone, so he traps his soul in a berries to keep them from drifting away. I think I remember that. I think I saw like a cool like edit of it, but I don't like it happening. I don't remember it happening. But I think I saw an edit of it. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. Off we go. Gang, once I like quest level like 90, I'm gonna be like level 100. Fuck, bro. Fuck my big fat fucking chungus life. Where am I going? Oh, look who it is! It's Girly Pop! I don't quite remember her. No, I do remember her. She was, when I first met her, she was a Vieira. Aww. This is what I love, when you like log into Final Fantasy and like just meet like random people. It's so nice. Actually, where am I going? I'm going this way. It's like so nice. You just log on, you walk into Limsa, and suddenly you see like someone on your friends list, and it makes your day. This is so great. I love the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. And it's funny because like I don't get that a lot because most of like my friends are in different data centers or different data worlds, so I don't even see them. Like the only people I see are like, no, actually it's only her. She's the only one I ever see. She's always in Limsa. Every time I log in, she's just in Limsa. I remember like her Final Fantasy like portrait card was like, men in my fantasy game, I won't have that. I'm like, oh damn girl, who hurt you? Who fucking hurt you? Like someone must have hurt her real bad. My apologies for calling you away from Shalia at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. So it's only right that that this discussion be concurred in person. We're locked in a war of attrition, attritation? I don't know. Our forces struggle to contain the threats posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be reclaimed in decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plans entail? It hinges entirely on warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlia, the allied nations have been engaging on separate towers with no end in sight. It's funny how everyone looks like they're going to different events. I mean, that's just like their vibe. Like, she's a pirate, then we have Siri, and then we have a little potato aristocrat. To make matters worse, the surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagani, Ixil, and Ananta have given rise to increasing numbers of primals as well. But our triumph in Radzat Han has given us cause to hope once more. From armor to evening wear, yup. Like we have fucking right here actually going to war. Then Siri, casual, and she's just a full-on fucking empress. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, like, look, this is so casual. And then I see what you mean now. While the book of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be Isambard's contingent. To think such progress has been made in such short span. It objectifies the tenfold. The first is to prove aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telephoroi's every whim without questions. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering to our strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I don't know about that, I'll be honest. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply chose to forgive and forget. As only in choosing to remember, we do not only forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. My stigmatism, I read Isambard as lesbian. Gang, that is so real though. I see that. I see it though. Yeah, I've been like struggling to read right now. I'm so tired. Oh, it's not even. It's not even been an hour, right? We've not even been here an hour. Fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired today. I just want to go to eat. I just want to go to eat. I want to eepee on the neepee till I'm sleepy. An hour and a half? Oh, fuck my big fat fucking chungus life. I'm telling you, right after stream, I'm going straight to bed. I'm not waking up. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. water though in a second. Oh, they talked so much. Final Fantasy makes me so tired because there's so much reading. You can extra sleep if you're sick too. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to fucking play a reading game when I'm this tired. But here we are. Here we are. Wife! Look at these! It's my precious cake pop wife. Hello, say! Hi! How are you doing? It's my wife! Everyone behave! It's my wife! My wife is here. Look at how precious she is. My precious wife. Take a look at my wifey. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. I love my wifey. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. No spoilers? No spoilers. No spoilers. That's why I said no lizards allowed. That's why I literally have no lizards allowed in the title. How are you, Say? How you doing today? Bro, I'm so tired. I know for a fact if I go lay down later, I'm not gonna be tired anymore. I know my brain. I just woke up. That's great. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, man. Oh. Tax has been kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Wait, does that say Texas or Texas? I'm sorry. I can't read. That's Texas, right? Not Texas. For the longest time, I did not know how to write Texas. For the longest fucking time, I did not know how to write Texas. I don't know if I do actually. Is it Texas? If I'm not mistaken. How the government? So taxes, not Texas. Taxes. Taxes. Don't do tax evasion, kids. Remember, the government will find you and eat you alive. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like not even joking. Chad, can we do another sleeping stream? Or I just lay down in bed and we chat till I pass out. Oh! I'm trying to owe the government less money. You know, say, if you cut down on your Starbucks, I'm just saying. Take the Starbucks away. Dang, I gotta wake up. Wake up, Final Fantasy time. What are we seeing? I don't know, something about the towers. I'm not reading anymore. Topple and fade to make any headway. Say could be said for the top, alright? They're certainly in no rush. Press further into our lands. Oh, I have slow release caffeine pills. Those might help. I think Say likes the taste though. I think that's what it is. This is by your still analysis of the towers influence on the ethereal current. There's an organization inside the Tower of Sot. The spire siphons ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. Therefore, they draw from far more than is required for this task alone. Taste and mouth feel are nice. You know what I enjoy drinking? Xenos' fucking bodily fluids. Anyways. We saw Xenos earlier say, that's what I'm thinking. He was so majestic looking up at the moon. Ah, this man. What I'd give, you know, gang, if I on my deathbed, I'm gonna open my arms and I'm gonna see Xenos right in front of me. And he's gonna embrace me and then stab me. I think that'd be a good death. I'm so tired. I had so much energy earlier, and now it's all gone, bro. It's all gone. I didn't even do anything. I was just reading. Oh, I want to go to bed. It would surprise me. It would surprise me, at least if it has been redirected to the large spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. I hope that by then we can get you a 3D Xenos to cuddle. I need like a giant Xenos plush. Actually, I need someone to cosplay Xenos for me. Xenos Booba mousepad? Hold up, I'm googling if I can get that. I can definitely get that, but I need to Google. Hold up, I might have found something. No, there's normal mouse pads of Xenos, but there's no Booba mouse pad of Xenos. There's Booba mouse pad of Y'shtola. Oh my god. Hold up, I think they have the body pillow casing that I wanted before back on stock. Hold up, say look at this. Wait, say look at your DMs. Say look at this. Look at the video that they posted with it. You gotta look at the video itself. It's great, it's amazing. Oh my god. Nah, gang, I need to get me one. I actually need to get me one. The fucking cat with Xenos, it's so great. Gang. I need to like buy like all the Xenos merch that exists in the entire world, and then I'll be happy with life. I'll be happy and content. I need all of it. I need all of it. All of it. Like, there's so much like cute Xenos stuff that I want. I remember when I went to Gamescom last year. They only had like a print of like Final Fantasy characters. They didn't have any like any keychains or stuff, and I was so upset. I wanted a Xenos keychain so badly. I wanted one so badly. Man. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. I want my Xenos stuff. I need all of it. Your powers are mine. Your Xenoses are mine. Anyways, I'm actually getting so distracted. Bootleg merch can fill that need. Exactly. Ugh, I'm so tempted. I need to buy another like glass standee and like put all of my Xenos merch in there. I already have one for like all the random other figures that I have. I have like 3 Kuromi from Day to Live figures and then 1 solo leveling figure of Sung Jin Woo. I need one with just Xenos. All of it's Xenos. Every single one of it. The entire glass shelf filled with Xenos stuff. And then I need Xenos keychains and Xenos like plushies and shit like that I can go outside with, and I can like throw it down the street in my Xenos merch. That's my goal in life. Throwing down the streets with Xenos merch. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isbard something. Considering it an official request from the other grand companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? We're going to war! Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi, for the people of Garlemald! Couldn't have put it better myself. Yustola, Thancred, and Irianja have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. I don't know. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their predicament was correct. I mean, I didn't even have another choice to decline, you know? I'm just saying. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo and to the contingent, will embark on its journey to Ishbard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, fur and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi, so much as draws to... Dang, I played Heaven's Word. I'm fine. I don't need no clothing. Go booty naked in Isgard. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create what? Diversion. Something is in front of that word, I couldn't see. Now go. Safe and knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. The music is so epic, now I'm awake again. That music was epic. Tales of lost in fire and fade. I know where you are. That sounds... Should I be concerned? Say knows where I am. Help! She knows where I am. Alright, where are we going? I don't know. I mean that too. Damn, she knows where I am. I'm literally driving now, but when I park and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. That's insane. Look at I miss Emmerich so much. Also, Oda, pull out the guns. Nuke them. Nuke them, Oda. Shoot them! Yeah! Yeah! Pull out the bazookas. Jiki, they brought my favorite for dinner. Hell yeah! What you eating? What you munching on? What you got to munchies? The warden's turn. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Chimkin? I want some chicken. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into the cohesive units. Once we have seen you off, it's back to our respective spots. We do not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defenses affords fall into disarray. Bye, wife. Have fun. Have fun too. Bye, bye, wifey. Enjoy your chimkin. Just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of Isambard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to fend aid into Golemolds has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. These two should be gay. They should be kissing right now. They should have kissed back in fucking Heaven's War, but they never did, and I'm upset about that. Who said that? Sadly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your sides charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Are they fighting a war or a bunch of monsters? They're fighting! So the Telophoroi are basically Asians, or like a group of Asians that place giant fucking towers all over the continent, right? And those towers are sapping out the ether from the very floor itself, meaning that's very, very bad because everyone here is made of ether, right? They're all made of ether, right? And sucking out ether means bad. And so what they're doing is they're taking religious tribal people, kidnapping them, putting them in the tower to fuel the tower and summon their gods. And their gods are the things we're fighting and other things in the towers. Are the enemies not made? They're all made of ether. Everything's made of ether. But it's a different type of ether. And we haven't gotten to the stage of where the ether sucking is that bad that people start disappearing. Not yet. We haven't got there. That's why the monsters haven't disappeared either, because, But that's their plan, literally to destroy the entire world. They want to kill everyone. That's literally what Fandaniel said. He wants to kill himself, but take everyone with him. That's his plan. His plan is different from the other Asians. The other Asians want to create the rejoining, meaning destroying every other shard but the main one, and we're right now on the main one, right? So that the main one becomes whole again with all the destroyed shards and becomes one whole globe like it used to be and back when they lived. But Fandaniel doesn't agree with that plan and just wants everyone fucking dead. I don't know how to describe it, but the story could be written by Japanese. Oda, you do know Square Enix is a Japanese company, right? Final Fantasy. It's made by Japanese people. Oh, could only be written by Oda, I'm so sorry. Oda, I'm so sorry. I'm about to like grovel at your feet for forgiveness. I've misread what you've said twice today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oda. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Davying 411 is petting the Jiki.
I literally can't read today. Fuck my big fat fucking chunkless life. Princess, it's not okay. It's not okay, princess. But yeah, Japanese writers. They have a good imagination, I'd say. I think the lore is great. For the time being, the best we can afford you is a peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is safe in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isambard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Specific commands of themes is very Japanese. Yeah, it is. We meet again. Oh my god, sexy girly and number 4. Yes, guys. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Also, this guy. I want to bang this one too. Actually, I'm in the way. Can't even see him. But I want to bang both of them. I want to bang all Garleans. All of them. Except for that one fucking pedophile guy. I don't want that one. But I want all the other ones. I want all the other good ones. I don't care that they can't use magic. They can pour some magic into me. Hold on. Alright. Anyways. Which has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlit. From what I gather, the protective talisman you obtained led to the formation of this extraordinary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. That being information I have shared with Maxium. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, they may the fates be on your side. May the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for reverence, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with Isambard contingent, I would be giving courtmen ample cease to question our motives. Hi, Zig! Welcome back! Jiki likes him dirty and dusty, I guess. Listen, he's been he fucking exploded. I'm not even joking. He fucking exploded. Okay? The fact he's still alive is a miracle. Gonna hang out here and eat my food and watch ya? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Zig. Guys, this guy right here. This guy literally fucking survived a giant massive explosion with no protection. The fact he's still alive is crazy. And he's a Garlean, which means he has zero magical powers. He just has this fucking gun blade. That's all he has on him. His gun blade and his power. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former legitus and attempt to rise me to the position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contiguous mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt you'll be pleased to see the champion of yours set foot in Garlean soil. I know instead, Wurlit is in your hands. I'll be right back, gonna get some juice. No worries, get your juice. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my courtmen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected from political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Might even bump into old acquaintances or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Does it mean dungeon time? Damn, now I want a Capri Sun. Go get yourself some Capri Sun. Oh, after this mission, we're getting dungeon. After this one's dungeon. What is this? A gift. The other members of Isambard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please, make your way inside as soon as you are ready. I'm so brain rotted, I heard princess instead of acquaintances. My princesses are inside. Feel free to enter.
By the 12.
Oh, it's voiced. How lovely. Oh my god, look, it's Sleaze!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
And big decorated.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a
Why is
single
for shadowboxing? I don't know. I have that emote too. I love the
fight not
shadowboxing
only
emote.
for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire
And now
world,
Zoom sit-ups.
including the people of Garlemald.
Damn.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Wait, that's literally the fucking brother. I know who that is.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
She's here!
Lucia.
It's crazy that they kept her alive for this
I've
long.
come at the behest of Lord Emmerich.
But she is
who has
Garlean,
honoured
by the
me
way.
with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Together to victory!
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Which expansion is this? This
Everyone!
is Endwalker.
If I may have your attention.
Dun, 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 dun. Look, it's Sleaze! I'm gonna start crying. I miss Sleaze so much. Look, all the Ishgard, fucking Gridania.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Gridania's representative.
If I must.
This is how he
I am
sounds?
Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation.
We've
Here on
known
behalf
this
of my
guy
esteemed
since
sister,
a run reborn,
the
and I
Elder Seed
never
Seer.
know.
We shall provide support and
Sister?
protection to those in need during our time
What?
in Garlemald.
They're related?
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
This guy looks like a kid, but sounds like a fucking young
Suppose I'd
grown
better
up.
say my piece.
I remember you.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, we all know him.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for
This
whatever
guy was
reason...
so fucking annoying in Stormblood.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my
I could have
reputation's
sworn I've heard
taken enough of a
CSVA before,
keyhole in
but
as
I
it
guess
is.
not.
But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Sounds like he's from
So if
Brooklyn.
the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and
Brooklyn,
glory,
fucking-
but the promise of
not
peace
Brooklyn.
in our time, then that's what we'll do.
He's like a mix of like, I don't
Since
know.
we all know how much the Empire
Sounds
loves
like a
its
fucking
steel,
bitch, though.
we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of
Liverpool,
scrap and they'll
kinda,
cobble
yeah.
together anything
A mix
you
of, like,
fancy.
Two
Of
accents.
course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more
I
than
love
capable
Lisa's
of cracking skulls.
I love
Believe you me.
Okay, shut up! I love how Lisa's just surrounded by Lalafels. Look at
Well,
her.
you're certainly raring to go.
Oh, she's
But
so
then again,
pretty.
so
My
are we.
princess.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I love it's like all big buff women and men, and then we have Lalafels.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Look at Marshal Terrapin! He's so cute.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
How are Lalafels even alive?
From what I've
They're
heard,
basically
you've become
dwarves.
pretty fearsome yourself.
Just anime.
Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
She looks offended.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed.
That
no matter
expression
what
was
awaits
priceless.
us.
Like, huh?
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Also, they're strong to compensate.
As for
Gotcha.
Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's
They're little
commitment to the
fucking
peace
shitters,
and
but I love
welfare of our
Lalafels.
allies.
I want to be a Lalafell.
The bitter cold
But everyone
of
tells me I
Garlemald
should.
is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Boo,
Their knowledge of Imperial
machinists,
Magitech is sure to be a
boo.
great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa.
But he's fucking fine as shit. I'd smash.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, him! I remember him. He's the
Lord
fucking.
Emanolaine?
Yeah, he's the fucking. The
Yes.
pussy.
Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Sounds like such a fucking bitch,
Though,
and I hate him.
lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather,
Actually,
far from it.
I'm so
My
sorry. I hate
brother,
this guy.
in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
This guy should be a bard. Why is he a why is he paladin? This guy should be a bard. What a dweeb. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be that's between us and a certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait
Huzzah!
to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Shut the fuck up!
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
I hate this guy so
Our
much!
allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Dome?
D&D Bard Paladin
Actually, they've been tasked with
I'm a
relaying
bard
messages
in-
back and
in
forth
the
between the
D&D that I'm
various
in.
eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh, are we getting the dragons?
Out of my way!
Yes!
Fool!
Literally the best fucking character in Stormblood. Yes! Look! I love them so fucking much. Their tribe itself is so good. Oh my god. I would
Forgive us for coming late.
I would
We are the
replay Stormblood
delegates
just
of
for
the
them.
Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Like, they're great.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked.
Look at
No
fucking
quarter to the
Magnite!
enemy.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppes, we've heard many tales of your bravery.
Magnite better speak,
We
bro.
welcome
I need
you as
to
allies.
hear the man that
And
I
these
share a
other
name
ones
with.
you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
First Vieras to see in this version of the Shard?
And the Bosnian
Why is
resistance.
Magnite not saying anything?
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage,
Why
and are
is
particularly
Magnite not
adept at
saying?
infiltrating Imperial facilities.
I want to hear Magnite speak.
Which is fortuitous,
hello?
since Garlemald's domain is so
By the way, look,
vast that
they're
I
not
could never
fucking
hope to handle
moving. I'm
reconnaissance
covering them, but
duties
they're
all by
not
myself.
moving. They're just standing still. They froze them in place.
Dalmasca, Bosnia,
All these
Alameda.
two. Only these are
All
moving.
lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your
Why
motives.
did Magnite not say
Nevertheless,
anything?
I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Fordona, who
with
once
our
swore
experience.
herself to
Yeah.
Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
The thing is, the Imperials, they were
It
just
won't be easy.
misled.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Like, the whole story about the Empire is literally, they were created by an Ascian, which was
What
Emsel.
lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said
The
wholeheartedly.
Magnite, standing majestically and proud.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part
Who's
of our
the tiger
journey.
guy? He's the gunbreaker.
However, attempting to fly
mentor.
any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
I haven't finished the gunbreaker story,
As
so I
they
don't know too
appear
much
to have
about him.
seized control of the majority of the
he's
Imperial
the one that does the
military, we must assume that
gunbreaker's
includes
job
its
quest
fleet.
story.
In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigation
stretch.
systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital,
This was
the Magna
so
Glaciers.
majestic.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships.
By the way,
which
the
must be
same
kept
three
safe at all
NPCs are
costs.
there. He's right here, then he's right here, and then he's right behind me again. Look,
We cannot account
one,
for every
two,
possibility, so we must be
three
prepared
behind
to
my
think
head.
on our feet.
like,
We will be tested.
They just copy
Sorely
pasted this
tested,
same
I'd
guy.
say.
Like the guards make sense,
But
but,
for
this
our homes
guy.
and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
I remember this so
Spare
much in
no
Yulmore.
effort in
Hold
your
up, can we see
preparations.
doubles?
Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah, these two look the exact same. That one looks the same. It's like, okay, gang, you have more hairstyles. And now the doubles are all gone. I want to talk to Magni. Magni, my baby. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dothoro having sent as many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them to victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothoro dog as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept his challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Dothoro dog is her, Sadu. I care not for the iron men of their troubles. It is destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band of Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She's much better company on a hunt than any of the steppe oafish men could dream to be. She's a lesbian. Serena, how you doing, girl? I'm glad to see you well, Castile. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced and the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that was yours. Yet we know not how to interrupt the stream, save as a sign that great danger waits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Why can't I talk to you, huh? I literally have the Gunbreaker quest. Why can't I talk to you, huh? I know who you are. Alright, what else do I want to talk to? I want to talk to Elise. It's been a while. It seems as so long ago we sailed across the Ruby Sea and charged about to Azim Steppe with Serene and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. Ah, it brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good things and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, eh? Alright, the rest I don't care for. Hold up, before we continue, I'm going to... Oh, we have an ad break. Okay, good. I was about to say ad break and I go grab myself some water. Well, we have that. I shall return with my water. I return. With water in hand. Water in hand. A little reading break, and then we'll get back to it. I looked up the lion peeps who you can play as them. Yeah, Rothgars. Male Rothgars. Why am I getting ads? Oh, I'm sorry, Zane. I'm so sorry. I figured mods would be exempt from ads to do their job. No, sadly not. Sadly not. I wish that's what I wish. I wish that's what it was. But nope, it's not. I think the ads are over. 1 second. I did same for yeah, but the ads weren't over yet. I saw like on the overlay thing. weren't over just yet. Hold up. Hold up, I gotta send something in meme. Look at meme chat. Oh no. I just found that. So I've been just like doom scrolling on Twitter and I just found that. Oh no. Oh no, no. I'm so lost. What do you mean? Like, have you not seen the memes lately? About the new Nvidia update. Damn, Zig has not seen them yet. How sad. Is it no. Okay, well, the Nvidia update is bad. Is kind of bad. So they're trying to like improve graphics by fucking using. Oh wait, what was it? Like the exact wordings of like the fucking Nvidia CEO. We're not using generative AI to improve the things. We're using our own generative AI to improve It's fucking insane. Like, no, we're not using a generative AI. No, it's not the same, guys. It's not the same. We're using our own. And then he started like using cryptic word, but still ended up saying generative AI. Dang! Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh my god. Especially, they're putting fucking generative AI. Because if you have an Nvidia card, right? You're like putting it on the freaking games that don't even maybe want that. So they're literally doing the bad thing about generative AI. And that is stealing from other people, right? It's not like they're stealing from their own works. No, it's other fucking games, bro. It's fucking so dumb. He's laughing his own fart, I swear. Yeah, definitely. DLS is actually cool, just not new shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. The older models make Cyberpunk actually playable for me. The thing is, like, it looks so ugly. It looks so glossy and ugly, like they were rubbed in with baby oil. Like, it's so bad. And now there's memes everywhere of it. I think I need to recreate that meme with myself. I might just do that. I might just recreate the meme with myself. I think it's a good idea. But yeah, it's just fucking insane. I don't know what they're on. I have no idea. Oh shit, DLSS5 is the shit. Filter on 4 and older are good. Yeah. They're literally huffing something. Anyways, on to war. Let's go to war. Yeah, no, I wish I could like read the fucking text again that he said. I had it pulled up somewhere, but I don't have the tab anymore. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, Due to the psychology, many would struggle simply to survey in harsh climates of Isbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness is due more has been noted. We few shall have to survive. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, hold up. Who needs a warding scale? You do! Arun Sena. Yes. Take warding scale. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12 woods. The Edo Seed Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald, while I learn all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will become closer to understanding myself and my place in this world. Or so she says. I say it's past time our alliance benefited from the power of the Seed Seer's disposal. Some beyond that, we hid our light under the bushel? And I intend to address that criticism. I found the article. You did? Wait, send it in media. Yeah. Wait, I gotta reread that shit. I gotta reread this shit. Wait, where is fucking words? The reasons for that is because, as I have explained very carefully, DLSS5 fuses controllably of the geometric and the textures and everything about the game with generative AI. It's a fucking joke! It's a fucking joke! It's a fucking joke! It's a fucking joke! It's a fucking joke, I can't even. Actually, as I've explained before, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's not post-processing. It's not post-processing that the frame level. It's a generative control at the geometric level. Well, first of all, they're completely wrong. I can't even. Like, what are you smoking? All of that is controlled, direct control of the game developer. He said, this is very different from generative AI. It's a content-controlled generative AI. That's why we call it neutral rendering. I can't. It's literally giving the fucking article Demo had sent from IGN, where they were rating Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, and they hit you with the there's too much water. There's too much water. I can't. I'm actually fucking dying. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. Oh, the good. Yeah! The fucking guy playing Cuphead and not being able to fucking jump. Bro, I can't. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to not laugh too loud, but gang, it's so bad. Why are these people game testing? Like, why? Oh. This is what we get for not being for being driven, I guess. Yeah. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. I'm actually losing my shit. Well, they're wrong. I think that was the worst thing. That was the first fucking worst sentence they could have ever brought. Well, they're wrong. Like, what is, like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Anyways. Enough goofing. Back to the story. I hear you've got something for us. Take this, my mans. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'll be worth a kill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Inzar instead? Figured if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering, okay, this guy's pissing me off. I'm not reading your dialogue. Shut the fuck up. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Kind of suspicious, Liz. Whoa, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bustling with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us the one less thing to worry about, which just leaves us with the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Oh yeah, Xenos died once, and then he resurrected. So, yeah, she saw his empty coffin and was like, hold up, this ain't right. Local pudding alien tried to, tired of reading in the reading game? Yeah. Gang, it's actually such a fucking miracle I made it to Endwalker with all the reading I have to do. Was I started streaming in Evansford. I've been streaming this game since then and just reading and reading and reading. And I hate reading. We heard it would be cold in Galdemon, so we came prepared. Oh, the talisman. We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I have done his word justice. Doma, like much of Orthoth, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while we could not be here, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. and we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will relay their efforts by ending this war. This here's the last one. What excuse for the Ishgardian delegation I take? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by the foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now, I lead a mission to save the courtmen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Do you have watering skills for me too? Thank you for this, and for going into such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Isbard. I cannot stress enough that this is not taken, no token warning. I'll be disturbing specifically made warming tinkrets. Something Alchemist Guild. Anyways. Cold lesbians. Dungeon time, y'all. Dungeon time. I still have some bread from when I ate my food earlier. So I'm gonna eat a bit. I'm hungry. Oh, it's Otto. Why are you Otto? Why are you Otto? Bread kind of yummy. There's nothing on it. It's literally just baguette bread. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company's stock. The rest of you could do likewise. I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had come to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that a cry of a sad Sindito Taylor I hear? Tataru! It's Tataru! It's Tataru! Mr. Tataru! But how? Ha! I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. I thought I could sneak off to Isabel without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Victorio! Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Oh. Good words, Sataru. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. What the fuck? Argmus and Humyad have finally returned from assignment. I don't know who those people are. But okay. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldessian Annex. Ooh, and the keyboard smash? Yeah, no, gang, I could not read that, and I'm not even trying. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard... Bro, I do not know who those people are. But I thought exactly. Also, but I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world. Why is that in fucking caps? If anything's seemingly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Oh shit, I gotta go. My friends are waiting for me. I'm off. Have fun, Jiki. Bye bye, Zig. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of. And then I'll make my way to Charlotte. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm and garbled. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contiguous waiting any longer. War! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Alright. Alright. Look, it's a dungeon time. Dungeon time. I'm going to the airport. Have been sent to meet you. Pantaloon Pirate. What the fuck is that name? What a fucking Pantaloon Pirate. My jaw hurts from biting on this bread, bro, I'll be honest. There he is. Alright, dungeon time! Dungeon! Just send me to the dungeon, bro. Oh wait, it's not a dungeon. It's an instance. This is a fucking instance, not a dungeon. No, it's still combat. It's just solo. I thought it would be like with a Q. But nope, it's not.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Silk.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
When one can simply fly. I miss my boy. Oh, it's cold in here.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Have another piece of bread.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Who just bought? Oh, voice.
They've sighted a detachment of
What did
heavily
the-
armed
What did
Imperials.
lizards do? They did a lot.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Now,
Perhaps, but there is more to it than
the
that.
reasoning I have that in the titles, because one of my friends is also playing Final Fantasy, and he's known as a lizard man, and he's not allowed to watch spoilers. He just entered Stormblood. I'm not about to let him watch Endwalker spoilers.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are
the
also
fuck is
joined by
this?
several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Oh shit, it's Skyrim!
Indeed.
Welcome to
In
Final
fact, our
Skyrim
sources
14.
claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reading the jobs,
Oh my God.
no messing about, then that ain't what we're here for.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald.
Double O
the very
duck?
ones we have come to aid.
Is that right?
Direct
I'm so
confrontation
sorry.
is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
I need to see who the voice actor of this guy
Not
is.
impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
My boy
He
Thancred always
did.
knows.
He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to
Materiel.
send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would
Zeno's
prefer,
bedroom?
however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Whoa, whoa. I want to do something though. I want to go onto the battlefield. Can you believe this? They're not letting me fight. Or she said, I don't know, material. They're material. Look, oh wow, Thancred looking good. They're all gunbreakers.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Hey, yo.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Boom, boom.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Leave for your
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
He's a
Call it
lone
foolish and
wolf.
reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Not that fucking smirk. Ew. Wipe that
Very
smirk
well.
off your face, bro.
I wish you the best of luck.
Her floppy ears imply that she's domesticated. Hey, leave my Vieira buddy alone. Maybe it's just for aesthetical purposes. You don't know that. No, why am I playing as Thancred? Okay, all my training that I've done as a gunbreaker is going to pay off, I swear.
Keep
I'm
your
ready.
wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
I'm not going that
so
way?
let's make it count.
I'm going this way.
Spotted.
Ah. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to like let them know I'm here. Time for a nap. My homeboy didn't even see me. My boy didn't even see me. Now to rig the explosives. Oh, she's gonna see me. Ooh, she's gonna see me. Never mind. She don't see me. Ah! You see. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Oh my god. It actually scared me. You don't see me. You don't either. Turn around. How do they both not see me, bro? Can I just walk past? I can. Our dogs. Can't go through there.
Must be losing my touch.
Double saw me. tired all the time. I don't know. You know, you should drink coffee. It'll wake you up. An extra milk and cream. I'm already almost at 50%. This ain't good. Is this another really explosive? Oh, that thing's gonna see me. Please no! Let me rig my explosives in peace. I might have to wait for it to pass by. Oh, but that spider thing's gonna see me. Never mind. They're blind and stupid. Oh,
damn, spotted.
Fucking hell. Come here. It's kind of harder than I thought it would be. I can just do this from behind. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could do this from behind. Do the trick. Now hide and send word. Oh, I did it. Never mind. I've exaggerated.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Good job,
Very good.
Thancred.
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Northwest, that way.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I can't get past that guy though. He is going to see me. Maybe I can touch in time after that robot passes. Oh,
Must be losing my touch.
yeah, I'm fucking. I don't know what I'm on. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm sorry, Thancred. We're already at 60. This ain't good. I'm bad at stealth. I'm really bad at stealth. No. I'm so bad at stealth. Oh no. I think I'm gonna lose this mission. I'm not making it. There's no way I actually make it. Or even... Is that the control tower? Okay. Go, Thancred. Run! Run! Oh, there's so many Imperials here. This is not good. Yeah, no, I lost. Did I? That dog's gonna see me. 97. Dang, I'm so cooked.
Spotted.
It's no bueno. Oh no, gang, I'm cooked. No. Jiki right now. Gang, I'm trying. I could make it though. Hi, Captain. Welcome. Alright, we're gonna have to look at that cutscene all over again. Isn't that great? How you doing, Captain? Welcome. Alright, I'm skipping this. I'm so sorry. I'm not watching that all over again. All over again. I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm chilling. I'm fine.
Keep your wits about.
Alright. So.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it
Let me
count.
through. So we slide in here. Slide in here. This guy won't see me if I'm on the other side. No, why?
Bosses.
Oh, then that's my bad. That's on me. This one's on me. This one's on me. Well, I don't know what the smoke sensitive guard dogs. Oh, this is for the guard dogs. I'm kind of dumb. Explosive number uno. Have been nice to Jiki. Have people been nice to Jiki because if they weren't? No, they were. Partially. Mr. Lizardman's been bullying me though. Don't go yell at him. He's been bullying me. Ooh. We'll turn around. Keep walking. Keep walking. I'm gonna get fucking. That's wrong. Me. Yeah. That's on me. I don't think you can really avoid this. I need to hurry. That one. Gone. Okay, so this. I'm out. Alright. We're learning. Slowly but surely we're learning. No! No! You stupid bitch! Annoying stinky. There we go. We made it here with 40%. That's exactly the same as before. But at least we know now what to do with the guard dogs.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the
I don't know what to
northwest.
do with these. I don't know if I can distract them as well.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'm gonna try. I just said that the new mod family member has been taking care of everything. Yup. What has been taking care of everything. How the fuck do you see me?
Losing my touch.
How do you see me? How do you see me? No, this game is rigged. Oh, this is why I hate these type of missions. They're so fucking rigged. Fuck you. And now it's fine. Now it's 60%. That's so dumb. Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. That was so close. Oh no, he's gonna see me. Never mind, he's not. You don't see me here, right? Right? Who wouldn't check this place? Okay, he would. Well, we have to get around here and around there. This is not right. Oh, you didn't see me? That's great. I didn't see me. I'm gonna wait for one pass through. Never mind. I'm going. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Oh no, that guy's gonna see me now. Oh, he's gonna see me. Never mind, he's not. We made it! We made it! We made it. Wait. Yeah, we did it! We did it! That was actually kind of fucking stupid. But we did it. Second time's the charm. This is what I do, keep Jiki company.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
I infiltrated their base
Then let
and
the
I
fireworks
destroyed their
begin.
supplies. And now we're blowing everything up. Boom! Few moments later, at the rear of the bard, I didn't read that. I love explosions. Yeah, we blowing shit up.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any
Take a nap, but I
moment
can't
now.
take one. Why?
If they haven't
Go
already.
Take a nap, Oda.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Go take your eepy neepies. Oh? What the fuck is this?
wait! Something's coming!
Thank you for the hydrate, Captain. Oh, dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Four! Your live stream soon-ish, and I want first again. Okay. Alright, come fight me. Now I have my full abilities.
Protect the others!
You ain't got shit on me. Actually, never mind. I'm leveled out. Fuck. Maybe you got shit on me.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
I hate this guy. Somebody kill that guy. I hate him. So fucking annoying. Do I need to go forward or backwards?
Go on ahead.
I think
We'll
forward.
hold the line.
Back forwards. Onward. How's it going? We're chilling. Got for free that I mentioned. I didn't mention. Look at him holding that machine. I got you guys, I got you. It's like the fucking Titans. Card.
You lot alright back there? We're fine.
Alright, we moving?
Hear that?
There's another thing coming.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm about to go fight something solo. I know it. I just know it. They're gonna throw me into a solo fight. You are on the front line. Never mind. Oh no, they are. Goalies, goalies. Got a Stinian in the back. Riante and
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
He's just slaughtering.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
He just wants to kill them all.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
This is why I hate Estinian.
That I did.
Goalies. Magna and this girl are fighting. Don't make me play as Magna. I swear to God, do not
That's
make me play as
Vergilia.
Magna.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Oh, there's me. I'm coming. I'm coming to save everyone.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm gonna go beat up Vergilia.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made
Constant
of.
snow crunch is so funny. Quack, 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 quack. Never mind, I'm not fighting Vergilia. I wanna go fight Frigilia. Let me go kill her. Let me go kill her. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Oh, Magnite's fighting her right there. Nice. Nothing a bit of explosion can't fucking fix. So Karen is safe time period. I can't without so brain. Come at me. Come at me. Come fucking at me. Nothing a bit of black holes can't fix. Wait, what's wrong with us? This is so much better. Oh my god. Pippin. Holy shit. Pippin got some moves. Uh-oh, they're down. No. Well, now I'm gonna fight her. Come on, Frigilia. Come at me. Don't go ahead and lose me. Why are you hiding Lucia? Come at me. Do not fall behind. Come at me. What the fuck is this patterning? Look at Magnite fight. This is so perfect. Kill Magnite. Kill him. Kill her, Magnite. Oh fuck. This is literally a dungeon. Why couldn't this have been a dungeon though? I'm just playing a dungeon like this. I would have rather done this in a dungeon. What the fuck is this?
Is everyone alright?
Are we chilling? We're fine. We're fine. What? I don't know. Oh, that's what she did. Oh, she exploded into a pile of mecha. Where did Frigilia go? Oh, there she is. I was like, hold up. Disappeared. About to die over here. Okay, now it's getting more hectic. Ow. And it's so loud too. Captain, what the fuck are you doing on YouTube chat? I see you. Not Captain. Captain. Let Bag die. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh my god, there's so much happening. They're all gone. Wow, these two are literally great fighters. It's funny how they hate each other so much. They literally would make perfect partners. Are we there yet? Why did someone say that? Are we there yet?
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Boomtech.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them.
That's why they're
The day
talking,
is
because
ours,
I'm done
thanks
with
to your
with their
timely
thing.
arrival.
And they're like, are we there
What of the
yet?
supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not
Look at
outmatched.
Astinia and
Good.
oh, yeah, I'm
Let
blocking
us take the
side, but
Imperials into
Astinia
custody and
still are,
rejoin
like,
our
behind my
comrades.
head. Hold up. You see? No.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Lick, lick, lick them. Why are you licking them? What is happening in the fucking yell chat?
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Xenos?
800 years it
Why
had
seems
been
chat so
since the
freaky?
Garleans
Good question.
first set
Next
foot
question.
here.
Chat, shut up. Xenos is talking.
Bested by the Kavosi,
Or
after
is about to
centuries
talk.
of war,
Right now
and
it's Evan.
driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
I'm about to tell Yell Chat, shut up, I'm about to listen to my husband.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh, look at that fucking aetherite crystal. That's cool.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Get them.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Abuzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
On Xenos.
We can consider the question after we have made
that was
camp.
Emmett Silk, not Xenos.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
I don't know these people. That's what I'm telling you.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Broken glass. Damn. We touchy the crystal. Touchy. In spite of obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds a pack. Just a little further, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we're to discuss the course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Grahat to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? Alize and I will meet you there. We went into the wrong direction, right? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Just a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at its distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zod, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in here and now. Till the others, I shall be with you in a few moments. That tower is kind of ugly. I'll give her that tower is kind of fucking ugly. Come on, Xenos. Couldn't you have hired like a better fucking architect? You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quarantined inside the nearby buildings, and are recovering treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. But everything is straight as they left it. Everyone nowhere at the same time. Captain is magician. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at first sight of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no convulsive evidence, I strongly suspect they are tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. You there, Graha? Look at this tiny tower. Thank you for informing the others of our ceremony will begin. It's better be voiced, bro. I don't want to talk no more. It's not gonna be voiced. I see it coming.
Our present situation is as follows.
It's voiced.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
Porksy.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I'm only scary because I am everywhere and no one can escape me.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
You care?
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We have made our presence known to the
for that,
Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
He's so majestic. Our little cat boy.
That leaves us with guard duty.
I don't want to do guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we'll surely find them. sense of travel is something of ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, I don't. Why is that an answer?
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Soup? I'm at the soup store.
You all have your duties. Let us make
Why
haste.
close at the
May the
soup
Fury
store?
bless and keep you.
Goods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we fare without it. I must remember to thank her the next time we meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you asked, we're to score the Albanian Rim for survivors. What? Wandering around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? It would take forever to finish the job without benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just a spot to begin our search. We're taking the weird one with us. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. He's so goofy. Just a goofy goober. A goofy goober. Ooh, ether current collecting time. How fun! I'm gonna have so much fun collecting all these ether currents. Yeah. Actually, I need to check. I don't think I have all ether currents in the other two places. Yeah, no, I'm still missing in Labyrinthos, and Thavnir. I'm still missing quest ones. The thing with the quest one is that the teleporter in Thavnir doesn't work, so I don't want to go do that before I have that. Or go ask Val to drive me around like we did before. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after. Either way, is that an ether current? Oh no, just a wind spirit. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But oh, what do I see on your hillock? No mistaking it. That's a girl. Survivor? Show me. Over there, behind the trees. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. We wouldn't even know we're here unless it had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. I'm back. I've Chimkin. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilling to a bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And least we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Oh, my leg hurts. Wow, they really went Godspeed. I'm just walking. Alright, where's the girl in the green dress? Where's the nearest occurrence? South. And then the green girl in the green dress is just Link in his tunic. Imagine that, that'd be funny. Just Link in the Final Fantasy. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Fine. We're looking. Da-da-da. Oh, there she is. Right there. A girl in green dress is approximately surveying her surroundings. You can call out for her from a distance. It might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do without drawing her attention. What? Why am I doing another stealth mission? Why am I being stealthy? I hate being stealthy. I'm not here. You don't see me. Jiki. Oh, she did see me. Fuck. I looked at chat. Hi, wife. What happened? Are you good? How dare you made me fail, say. This is your fault. Made me fail my stealth mission. I'm being so stealthy hiding behind an ice rock. So utterly stealthy. Can't spell my own mother tongue. And keep on moving. Ew. Ew, ew, what the fuck are you? You're hella fucking ugly. You don't see me. I wanted to scream hi. No one's here. You don't see no one. What do you mean you see me here? What? What the fuck you mean? This game is rigged. Say, stop distracting me. I keep wanting to see what Say's doing. Then I fail the duty. Queen, are you supposed to stream in like 3 minutes? You literally have stream, no? Literally. Yes, I just got home. You just got home and you got to stream? Gang. Hurry up. You gotta stream. You gotta stream so I can read into you. Oh. Cause I'm tired. I want to go to bed. How the fuck do you live in an area where you have creatures like that? That's just disgustingly horrifying. You don't come towards me, I'm begging. Please stop. Stop. Oh my god, ew. I'll go to bed soon too, I don't feel great. Yeah. It's bedtime soon. I'm guessing I hide behind here. These creatures are so disgusting. She totally doesn't see my footprints, right? Right. What could go wrong? You don't see me, gang. Better not see me. Okay. I can run now. I'm gonna catch you. When I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you. Caught you. You, still in one piece. Oh, I got you. You're horrible at stealth, Queen. Imagine, you think no one followed you, you turn around, you see just you fucking bunny girl. Yup. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take one step and I'll blow this place to sky pieces. Please, we just want to talk. Oh, they followed as well. I'm Alfino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Castillo. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? Savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their afflictions. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then screams. I was screaming too. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped. I stepped outside. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Milo. Oh. The hells are real. I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. You have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now, me and my few others are borrowing it. As for explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, we're to provide us with meals and heating and a heated place. It's a sign of goodwill. Perhaps we could take you at your words. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the borrow? Yes, yes, do as you will. Getting them a little fire. She seems a bit off. She seems a bit off and suspicious. I'm just saying, she seems a bit suspicious. It's a tiny bit suspicious, but that's just me. You have a fucking radio. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do to help them? She is definitely suspicious. But what are you listening to? Interesting music. I can treat the frostbite and wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now, would it be good occasion to make us use of whatever his name is, tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Could you make sure everyone gets one? I know you could have done that yourself, gang. You're right next to everyone. Take one. Take a drug. Yappa yappa yappa, I don't care. Take the drug. This is some horrible music y'all are listening to, by the way. Can I just say that? Oh, they're talking about some lore? I don't care, don't care. Don't care. Take the tickets. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. Wow, they're far more advanced than anyone else's. This reminds me of going through WoW's dialogue as fast as I could. No, I just don't care for like the tits and bits in between. I just want to read the main thing. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from locals, Amoanus it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcast station must have either fled or ended up with all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amoenus. We may have founded an empire in this frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. This is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Looks fucking insane. Despite everything, I believe that the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Gang, his fucking son killed him. He's not alive. Oh my god. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that we may one day make his triumphant return. Bro, he's dead. He's dead. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. The poor Varus would not be defeated so easily. He's defeated by his own son. How does that make you feel? Murdered by his own son. Yeah, this guy delusional. And this music is horrifying. It's creepy. It's eerie. I don't like it. It's giving like old, like, what's it called? Like those, I don't know if you know what I mean, but like back when I was younger and we went to like the historical museums for Germany, right? We went on like a class trip to Berlin and saw like like a museum about the wall, right? About the Berlin Wall. And gang, fucking the music there was so horrifying, and the videos too. I'm still traumatized till this day from it. Like, I still picture it in my head, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't like this. This scares me. I'm so fucking scared of it. And this is literally giving the same exact thing. Horrifying, like, old, like, military 90s music reminding you of the shit that happened. You know. Kind of reminds me of that one song from ATLA. What is ATLA? Is that Avatar or is that a different acronym? That's Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? No, but gang, dude, the Garlands, I actually feel so bad for them. I feel so fucking bad for them. Like, imagine you're born in a world where you have zero magical powers like everyone else. You look like a different race. So the Garlands basically look like the Highlanders and Midlanders, but a bit taller. And they have like the little eye in their forehead. And then like you have zero magical power. Nothing. Literally nothing. You have to fight like every normal, like, you have to fight like normal beings in a world where everyone else has powers, right? And then your only way to like do anything significant against threats is technology. Going off of technology. And then some fucking crazy ancient motherfucker comes and blows everything the fuck up and enslaves your people. Like, I know I always say like, oh yeah, I stand with the Asians. I totally understand why they're doing what they're doing. It makes sense. Like, I don't agree with their methods, but I stand with the Asians on a lot of their reasonings. But like this, I mean, I know Fandanio is just fucking insane, but like, still, it's just like, gang, imagine you have to listen to this song that keeps reminding you, oh yeah, I was fucking like chasing out of my homeland, and we rebuilt an entire empire to reclaim that land, and now we're back to ruin just like before. Like, gang, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for them. Justice for the Garleans. Justice for the Garleans. Not all of them are bad. They just have very high egos because they're an empire. So they think they're better. It's one big, yeah, it definitely is. It is one big ass circle. Oh man, oh man. Anyways, I wanna get out of this place. I don't wanna keep listening to this song. This song makes me depressed. I'm leaving. Where am I going? I bet if I do one day get that music sheet, I'm not playing that song ever. That's just horrifying. What's it about? Oh. Yeah, just take it. Don't talk to me. Never mind. This is what you give the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legislatus Virgilus troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, call it, and Virgilia, her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glasses? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airship. And there might be a way to... Sienna, where's everyone? Is something the matter? I knew she was fucking sketchy. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out there. Perhaps a baby Albust has found its way into the house. It might be the first time. The soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming close to the settlement. I've been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If you and you are strong enough to defeat the Legitus, then surely the beast wouldn't pose a threat. If you're a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. Have you ever played Skyrim? It's one of my favorite games of all time. No, I have not. I have not played Skyrim. Stretch. Oh, my head's killing me again. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel on to your camp. The other still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Watch out for the baby Almister while we're away. You okay? I'm tired. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake.
Milo_M_13 is petting the Jiki.
Thank you for the head pets, Milo. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding an entrance can be tricky too. So it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Find a good stopping point. You're sick too. I'm trying to, but it doesn't seem like there is one. Let's see. We're on how the mighty have fallen. Okay, I think this quest is almost done. We'll do this quest and see how we feel after. Oh yeah, this is the fucking 4-seater mount that I managed to farm with some randoms. Is exchanges needed? Yeah, like I have music mount on, meaning putting what I write, I have music. Who goes there? How did you find us? I'm talking to his back. Are we gonna get water? We'll get that sippies. My sippies are empty now. What do you mean, I stand outside like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victoria's Spoils didn't give away our location, you never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like boots on the other floor now. Now the captain's gone to shit. So, they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sells word. If they think we'll give into information, they've got another thing coming. Oh. I am going to beat your asses, gangs. No point in fighting. You are going to beat your asses. Fireball! 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 Yeah. Don't even try to play with me, gang. I'm back, Putters! Welcome back! Welcome back! There you are. Hi, Alize. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is the tapper's den? Well then, after you. Ladies first, Alize. Or you. What happened to the guards? Beat them up. Eorzea and rebels have to save people of Garlemald? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from another land. Don't forget to get some rest, Jiki. I will, Captain. We're just gonna finish this quest and then we'll end it. Girabanya, Yangxia, Bozya, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against their will, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleum ingots, still sustaining us even with our payments out of the picture. Okay, good. I don't need to get it. DM that you're not taking care of yourself. No worries, Captain. I am. We hear you experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ah! When you like to know. Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the supplies for later. And though it helps stave off cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell our contingents we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they are willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? But where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, we'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And knowing the skills we've acquired working here, here would be the precisely useful outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we know it, is gone for good. God for good. Look at that poor puppy in the back. Yeah, okay, this is the end of the quest. Yippee! Regardless of what the Isambard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be the cause of celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all, the aristocrats committed in the Empire's name. Perhaps it is for the best that it is concentrated to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Well, that was the last quest for today. We will be probably back tomorrow for stream, playing Final Fantasy again, and then the day after we'll be on Warframe. Yeah, we're gonna like switch it up between the two. We'll do probably like two Final Fantasy streams, and then like Warframe day, and then 2 Final Fantasy, Warframe, and stuff like that, back and forth. We'll do that. So thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I know it was low energy, but I was just way too tired. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. But make you to cry. Alright, let's go raid someone. We have Miss Wifey. Miss Wifey is... Oh, actually, I might raid you into... I'm going to actually raid you into someone else. I'm sorry, Wifey. I will raid you into my friend Kiwi, who's back on streaming again. She's just doing some art streams. So if you gotta go do something, stuff can't really type, just look. She's just working. I just want to support her a bit because we haven't talked in a while, and it's nice to see you stream again. So thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, start your evening, whatever time zone you're in. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, hold up. Hold up. Do something for me before we leave. Hold up. I can't leave without a raid message. I can leave without a raid message. That's not happening. I'm not letting you go without a raid message. Alright, thank you everyone. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.